Good morning, Franz. How you doing? Good morning, Fantasy. Good morning, Neff. Who's hiding in the chat? Necromancer is also hiding. Fantasy, I hope you're feeling better today. We're just gonna go post our link. There goes Havarti. Is a boink. Just gonna go post our link. Where is my Twitch? I have too many tabs open. Alright, the first to blue sky. Alright, now to the Discords. I had somebody, random from the Skill Tree Discord contact me again, and the first thing they said to me ever was, "How's your channel going?" You know what they're after. Bloop, 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 bloop. Posting to all the places. So many places. Ah! Okay, I think that's all of them. I think that's all of them. Yeah, Scambot. Except they're run by actual people. And they, like, try to socially engineer their way into getting you to install something. Pank, good morning! Good morning, Pank. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? How's stream been? Conk, hello. How's your D20 coming along? Free art and they can suck it. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure this is one of those ones where they try and get you to install something and and they're like, "Oh, add my friend so he can help you with the installation of this thing," and it's just a bunch of really bad software that's gonna give you viruses and shit and steal your account info and take control of your computer. Mewtwoos! Good morning, good morning. We had such a good conversation last night. I said you can't DM me unless you're on my friends list. There were some people who weren't on my friends list, and, like, I wasn't quite ready to add them to my friends list either, because, I hardly knew them, but, like, they were from Skill Tree and stuff, so, like, if people needed to contact me for something, and, like, they had a question about Conquest or whatever, from my perspective, for whatever reason, I allowed it so that people who aren't on my friends list can contact me. Okay, why is my avatar looking off into the universe? Let's fix this. That's better.
Nugget. Huh? Bluebus. What are you doing? My Tesla. No. Oh, mad scientist who likes pigeons.
Is Pank getting all cozy? They can ask in the public chat, and then anyone else can get the information to the question too. Exactly. Exactly that. I had someone from the Palia server try to engineer their way into my channel, even though like Palia doesn't have like a self-promo section. They somehow figured out that I stream probably by checking like my profile. They just go through the list of these really big servers. It was one of the other Palia streamers. It wasn't the Palia Discord itself. It was another Palia streamer. It was a Frozen Desire. She streams Palia most of the time. And I actually met her through some other people on Palia. Where we were just a pickup group for hunting the weird mushroom things from the new zone. And they're like, "Oh, you stream?" Because it was like 3 a.m. We were still hunting, and it still took us another half hour to be like, "Okay, we really have to go to bed because like you've got work in the morning, you've got stream in the morning, you've got school in the morning." and we just kept hunting mushrooms until we all ran out of arrows. And we're just like, okay, we're gonna leave the group now, and we're not coming back. And they're like, oh, we're going over to this other streamer to watch them. So I went over there and met Frozen, joined her Discord, lurked. And then a couple of days later, someone from that channel tried to engineer their way into my social fields to take over my shit. So I reported that to their mods. Well, I've never had anyone get around my DM block. That's for sure. Pank's all snuggled up in a blanket. Your D20 is going very slowly, Conk. I'm waiting for my tea to cool so I can take my medicine, and I've got my open can of iced tea from like 2 a.m. right here. There. Maracas done. Tesla, have you finished eating? I bet you haven't. Hold on. Yep, you've barely eaten anything. Come on. Ah! Necromancer!
Necromancer Dark has been here 5 months.
Necromancer. Thanks for the resub. 5 months already. I can't believe it. This is the longest I've ever done anything for other than school. That ADHD medication is really working, man. How you doing this morning, Necromancer? I can't believe it's already Wednesday and it's already the 18th of June. I'm just like, ugh. In a typical fashion, I need to head to a meeting in a little bit. We should be clear after that. Awesome. I've got Earl Grey tea. We have milk in the house again. It's nice. I was like doing a Google walkthrough of Town of Base Name yesterday. For those of you that know, I think Pank is the only one who doesn't know about the military base. But I was looking through the lemon tea. Aw, have you got honey in that? Put some honey in that, it'll help. I was walking through the little town, quote unquote, that's that's next to the military base. And I was like, oh, there's really not much here. As a matter of fact, there's a little bit less in this town than Google Maps says. And yeah, that's because the Google Street View. Necromancer!
Necromancer Dark is hosting 11 guests.
Necromancer, thank you. Thank you so much for the gifts. Oh my god. Hey, we hit a goal. We hit some sort of magical goal. I don't know what the goal is, but... Thank you, Necromancer. So the bar was almost full. Hey, Pank got a sub! Pank, yeah! No more agile for you! Thank you, Necromancer. Thank you so much. You know I'm eternally grateful. Necromancer is magic and awesome. The Necromancer is just, like, so full of generosity. I can't even. This man, he's always dumping gift subs on people and, like, buying art from other artists and, like, really expensive prints from other artists, and with the amount he donated to Good, too, like, dude. I miss Good. I hope he comes back soon. I hope he figures out stuff in his life so that he can come back. At least, you know, even in, like, the evenings or something. Like, even if the man can stream one day a week, I'd be happy. I have to ask him to teach me how to raise chickens. I want to raise chickens and bees. Chickens, bees, and jank cats, like this one that won't eat his goddamn breakfast. Come on, Nugget. Woo-woo. Eat your kibbles. He won't eat unless I'm standing right here next to his bowl. This cat, guys. He'll starve to death if I'm not around. Nugget, come on, man. What do you do when I go away for a week or two to visit my parents, man? Do you just not eat? The baby beans. You would be a dead husk if I left you with the other cats, because they would eat all of your food. You would never get to eat anything. Although I assume eventually you get hungry enough that you would beat the shit out of them. Because that's what you do. Yeah. If I'm not standing right next to him, he won't eat. And if I put the bowl on the floor right next to me, he won't eat. He has to be at least thigh level. This cat, guys. a sweet nugget. I love you, man. Such a cute little 3-bean salad. Nevin's redeemed a stretch. Yeah. I'm so glad that Pank got one of the gift subs. It's nice when the gift subs go to people who are actually here all the time. Or even once. There's a lot of people that have, like, they followed and they just never came back. Like Avid Carpet Enjoyer. Or that one guy who really likes treadmills. I forget what his name was. I can't remember what his name was. Avid Carpet Enjoyer just kind of stuck with me because he was just weird, man. I liked him. Or her, them. I liked them. They were strange. Sounds like stuff is still happening in the background, but we'll see if anything materializes. Yep, the Good Sit emote. Just the walls of Good sitting. He did a lot of sitting. I'll definitely shill the community out to him when he comes back, though. Because, if my community is somehow bigger than his, then the universe is doing him a dirty. Because, Good is a good guy. And, if the creator of Minecraft has more views than someone like me, then the universe is definitely discombobulated and needs to recombobulate. But, you know, with who is president of the United States right now, there's definitely something wrong with the universe, man. Okay, Tesla is definitely not going to eat anymore. Yeah, take his bowl. And the 3 kibbles he's left behind, one for each additional cat. Oh, they're already running. What? There. Tesla left 3 kibbles so that I could have each cat run after a kibble. It's Kibble Chase. It's their favorite game because they get a snack at the end of their run. The guy who made Invader Sim is 50 but doesn't even look 30. I think he's probably a vampire. Look, I'm turning 40 and people still occasionally card me. Like, if I dyed my hair, like if I didn't start going gray at like 19, people would card me all the time. Even when I was sick and looked like death warmed over at the liquor store, and I forgot to bring my ID with me, and the only reason I even went out to downtown, or rather, it's called Uptown, because there's an uptown and a downtown in my city, because there's 2 cities and they're kind of squashed together. But, like, the only reason I went to Uptown in the first place was to go specifically to that liquor store to buy a bottle of rum to make a rum toddy so that I could sleep. And I was just like, man, I came here specifically for this so that I could just go to bed. And I think I was like 25 at the time. And the guy cards me. I'm like, dude, I just want to go to sleep. I forgot my ID because I'm so sick. I'm definitely over over 19. And he's like, but I still need some proof of ID. And I'm like, I'm paying with a credit card. And he's like, I still need to see ID. And I'm like, I was born in West Germany. And he looks at me and he's like, okay, yeah, that's fine. Because who fucking uses that as an excuse? And it's like, it's definitely been long enough. And he's like, if they're willing to go that far, it's like a secret pass. But now there's nobody young enough, or rather, how do I phrase this? It's been so long that anybody who uses that as an excuse and they still look like they're under 18, then they're definitely lying. Just like, I was born before the Berlin Wall came down, bitch. I'm old enough to buy alcohol. So, yeah. And then there's people who are, like, half my age, and they look older than me. And I'm like, that is some unfortunate genetics. I was hanging out with Me Juice last night, man. So we've been friends since, like, 1993? We've been friends for a long time, man. She's literally just my sister now at this point. I need an idea, I just want to sleep, though. Yeah. Literally, the reason I went from the university into Uptown was so that I could make a rum toddy. Because honestly, there's nothing better than a rum toddy when you're like super sick and you just want the pain to stop and you just want to be able to sleep. So, you know, kill it with alcohol, right? And a rum toddy is just black tea, lemon, honey, and rum. It's better if you use like a golden or a dark rum. Dark rum is the best. And like, you can put milk in it, but if you have too much lemon in it, it might curdle. But otherwise, like, it's really good. That's how I should sleep when my back continues to heal. Yeah. And, like, I make my rum toddies very strong when I'm very, very, very sick. And I haven't actually been that sick in a very long time. Except for COVID. COVID is the only thing that's taken me out. Thanks for the hydrate, Mule Juice. Speaking of Mule Juice. And as I was saying earlier, I was going through, like, Town of Base Name, like, doing a little Google walkthrough, and, like, the pictures were from 2009. And I'm like, I don't know if any of these buildings are even still here. Like, does anybody actually live out there, or, like, are all of the houses abandoned or something? At the very least, have something hot and warm with honey in it, fantasy. The honey will really help. I'm joking. I don't like the taste of alcoholic beverages. Most of the people I know hate alcohol. They just don't like it. They don't drink it. They don't like it. I only drink on very special occasions. So, like, if I'm visiting family, I'll have some wine. Probably too much wine, to be honest, because they make wine. And cheese makes beer and stuff. Well, speaking of cheese, I should probably send him my link. He's not working anymore, so he's probably not getting up in the morning. Oh, speaking of which, he just literally got on his phone. I switched over to my Discord, and they go to click on his name, and the icon goes from that, like, orange circle to green phone. I must spend so much time focusing on containing my rage that I don't really want to risk slipping because of inebriation. Fair enough. If you have anger issues. I'm very much in the Stoic philosophy kind of category. Although I was talking to Mewjuice last night, speaking of like people looking older or younger than they are. Like one time when I worked as a deputy returning officer for the federal election, some lady's husband insisted on like going back there to help her, quote unquote, with her ballot, even though the instructions are pretty clear. Put an X in the circle next to the name you want to vote in. And it's all very, very, very clear that you put an X, not a check mark. You don't fill in the circle. You put an X. And so if somebody's going back there, I have to stand up and I have to take this little piece of paper and I have to read them a thing. And if that had happened to me today, and the way they treated me, I would have taken her ballot and I would have ripped it in half after she filled it out. And then I would have torn into them and said, you have one more chance to do as you're told and listen to me, or you don't get to vote, because those are the rules. And if you're going to disrespect me one more time, you're not going to get to vote. Because those are the rules. But, like, anyways, so the guy's, like, trying to be dismissive. They're in a hurry, you know, they're being rude, and I'm trying to make sure that, like, this lady is getting her right to a private vote, right? And this guy's insistent on going back there and telling her what to do. Quite frankly, these two people just deserve one another. Because I finally read him the thing, and he's just like, whatever, I'll go to it. It doesn't matter. And I'm like, you have to just say yes or no, man. And, yeah, he just basically shoved me aside and went and helped her mark her ballot, which I don't think she needed any help. It's usually for people who are, like, blind or don't speak any English or are, like, brand new to the country, you know, etc. People who need assistance, like, cognitively, even though, like, you know, like, they know who they want to vote for, maybe they can't read or whatever. Yeah, that's exactly what it sounded like to me, and quite frankly, they deserved one another. And their vote wouldn't have mattered anyways. But as the deputy returning officer, I would have had the right to tear their ballot in half. But she had the nerve to say to him when she was walking away from my booth, I would have been served better if they had hired someone with a proper face. Now, I have a birthmark on my face. It's been a point of contention my whole life. People have been very cruel to me. I've seen the worst of humanity. The worst that humanity has to offer in a civilized society. From people who just judge me based off of my looks. So, like, I totally understand racism but from a slightly different perspective, because I've even had people of other races treat me in a way that people would treat, that racists would treat other people of other races. Quote unquote races. Such a stupid word. It's disgusting behavior. Absolutely it is. And if that had happened to me today, like if they had come up to my booth with the way I am today, I would have let her go through with her thing with her husband or boyfriend, wherever the fuck he was, and I would have let them come back to my booth, and then I would have torn her ballot in half, because I have the right to do that. I have the right to nullify the ballot. Probably. I don't know. But, like, she looked like she was, like, 50, 55 or something. I was still, well, it was, like, 2015. So, so I was 30. That's how math works. I hate doing math in my head. That's part of my, auditory processing disorder. My math skills get really affected when there's other sounds, and I really need to, like, put math down on paper. But yeah, so I was 30 at the time. She looked like she was well over 50, but I think she might have been close to my age, or possibly even younger. It's hard to tell with some people, but, like, long story short, some people's insides match their outsides. Although I think her inside was probably even much blacker than that, and that was just like a peek into the void. And that's probably why she... chain smoking does that to you, yeah, pretty much. Chain smoking and just being a nasty human being who thinks the world is like only there to serve them. So goddamn malignant narcissists at every corner. I have to take my tea bag out, otherwise my tea is gonna be too much. But yeah, like, I understand racism. I know there's a lot of like people of color who are like, you know, a white person will never understand what it's like, and I'm like, no, some of us definitely understand, especially when it was the black kid in school who's the one who started calling me a cow. Like the one black kid in like the entire grade. So he's the one who got everyone calling me a cow. That was hurtful. So, like, I understand the racism, and the racism can go in every direction. It's like, just be nice to people. We're just all humans. We're just potatoes. We all live on this planet together. You look at potatoes, there's so many varieties. They don't hate each other. Potatoes get along just fine. There's purple ones, there's orange ones, there's little wee tiny ones. Those ones are delicious. Little wee tiny potatoes. Sorry I haven't started drawing yet. I'm very much in a chat mood today. I talked with Mewjuice for like 3 hours yesterday. And I'm still in that talking mode. But yeah, there's some people, I think, they just look a lot older than they are, and that, I think, it's either just unfortunate genetics, or, their bitterness shows on the outside. Potats are unaware of the appearance. Oh, chat, you say yes. Yeah, time just flew by. We had a really great conversation last night. It was really nice to sit and just chat with you again, like we used to do. Did you know that there are blue sugar peas? I did not know that. People are sending me the Discord messages. Neff, I'm not racist. I hate all of humanity equally. Globe on fire. Alright, let's, I always forget to turn on streamer mode and I forget to turn it off again. Blue sugar peas. I'll look that up in a moment. I'll be right back. Nature. I'm back. Gonna wash my hands and Velcro's just sitting in my sink. And I'm like, cat, get out. I'm trying to get him out and he won't get out. I'm like, bro, I gotta wash my hands. Just turn on the tap. And he's like, what? Neff, you can say jokes like that here. That's fine. I'm not racist. I hate everyone equally. That's fine. That's a standard joke. Neff just wants to be careful because he doesn't want to upset people because Neff is actually a really nice guy. Guys, did you know that Neff is nice? Jokes, sure, we'll go with that. Alright, let's go look at the photo of the blue peas. Why is my Discord closed? That's weird. So are the peas like actually blue that come out of the pod? These are the blue peas. Meeting done. More tax crap with Germany. Fun. That's so cool. I like it when vegetables and stuff are like a color you don't expect. It's like, did you know carrots used to be purple? We bred them to be orange because the Dutch. The blue shelling pea is a Dutch heirloom pea that has been a popular garden vegetable for centuries. Cool. And then there's the Russian sugar blue snow peas. Are the ones you're talking though, they're the blue shelling peas. It looks like you might be talking about the blue shelling peas. They don't, according to this picture, they're not blue. If these are the same ones, they might be the same. They look very similar, so yeah. So maybe they're not actually blue inside, but most seeds are green, which is not surprising. I mean, what you're eating in the peas are the seeds. God, I love sugar peas, though. Oh, fresh off the vine. Mom gave me some 2 years ago. I wonder if they taste any different from regular sugar peas. Or if they're just like a different genetic variety. It's like a different color, same species. Just like humans. They taste the same. So they're just a different. That they have basically the pea version of melanin. It's fascinating. I wonder why the variation. I wonder what genetic bonus that it had. Or if we just bred them that way. Because we're like blue peas, even though they're purple. Name one blue food. One. Blueberries are fucking purple. I say soup, then nap. Then you'll be full of soup. Man, if Senko were here, he'd be so happy that I'm saying that word. For some reason, Senko from the Skill Tree server, he's shown up here a couple of times, but he just likes the way I say the word soup. I just, for some reason, like saying that word. It's pleasant. The blueberries are, in fact, purple. If you cut open blueberries on the inside, they're purple. As a matter of fact, these blueberries are much more purple than most blueberries. Yeah. Look at how much purple is in those blueberries. When you wash down blueberries, for some reason they just, the purple really comes out, but like otherwise when they're on the vine, they're very blue. It's that like weird matte texture that they have. I guess it depends on the variety of blueberries too. Because there are some blueberries that are very blue and others that are very purple. But even these ones have still quite a bit of purple in them. And when you freeze blueberries, they also turn purple. Conquest had amazing blueberries. They had blueberries at Conquest? Like, just in the bushes? I didn't know. You'll have to show me the blueberries. The cats the cats are playing in the hallway. They're wrestling. Oh, there goes some fur. Kittens. Well, this is why my carpet is always filled with cat fur. Oh, you could buy them fresh. The local blueberry farm runs the Blue Pearl. Okay, that makes that. Yes, I think I knew that the Blue Pearl was related to blueberries. I really like that. Like, now that you say it, that reminds me, I didn't know that, I didn't know that you could actually get some of their blueberry stuff. I'll have to buy some this year. I'm so close to being able to go. So close. I think a couple more commissions done and I should be able to. Hawaiian poi. I don't know, I'd have to do the math. I dropped all of my extra cash into my tax-free savings account. So, when my brother looks at my account at the end of the month to send me money, he's not going to be like, oh, you have this much, you can use that to pay your bills. Because that's my Conquest money that I have been fighting to save. And it's, like, it's a mental health thing for me at this point. River's just off somewhere in the apartment going, "Meow." But as for your commission, Necromancer, I can get started on that anytime you like. I can do a quick sketch. The clothing reference that's on the one that you sent me. Do you want something different than that? Like, if you can find, like, outfits and stuff, I can put any outfit on any reference. That's not a problem. Outfits are fine. My tea is already starting to get cold. Why? Let's get to work on this. We're gonna work on Axe a Question. That is the wrong brush. Just real quick. Already too big. Always draw the head too big. Well, the form is pretty close, but the horns, wings, outfit, etc. is where I need to put in the time still. I love her expression. This axe is like saying some shit to her. Do I have a rough price? No. I don't have a rough price. I never know what to ask for these things. Like, I don't want to ask too much, and I never want to ask too little. I think I'm getting a little bit better at it. Do you have, like, a budget range? Because I don't want to ask a lot, because you were to give me so much. Like, man, you already give me so much. So, like, I don't want to ask too much. Her expression just makes me happy. She's like, mm-hmm. Is this the battle axe I'll kill you with? I wonder. Yeah, I was saying to Mujis last night that, like, I really love, I really love doing the semi-realism painting in these practices. I'm really enjoying it, and, like, I'm starting to see the progress in my own work when I draw something from imagination. I only see, like, a little bit of her ear here. It's kind of neat. Okay, I wanted to fast. We draw a gesture. Hand. I'll just be silent while Rivy sings us the song of his people. Something's wrong. This is wrong. The singing has begun. Budget, not really, no. Full form based on Evan's prices. That was the range I was thinking too. if that's what you're willing to pay in that range, that is also the range I was thinking for a full body. I don't know how to art, much less price it. Yeah, art is one of those things. It's like, it's what you're willing to pay for it is the value of that piece, right? I'm gonna walk in the Pride Parade on Friday, but it's not happening with my sniffles. Pride can be anytime fantasy. Let's create a new layer for the axe, just so that we have a reference. That's about right, right? I don't like the way this leg turned out. Now go down to refinement stage. Got like the nice curve of her shoulder. And that's where that double joint is. Clavicle. This arm is too far over. It should actually be right here. I feel like... Again, the boobas are... Got rib cage. You have to remember, like, even if you're drawing large people, their bone structure is still going to be the same, right? It's just the outside is bigger. So, like, their hips are still going to be the same distance apart as a normal skinny person. The difficulty for shortening. Thanks for the hydrate, Neff. I literally just put my mug down when you did that. I'm like drawing and drinking at the same time. Yep, even if you're large, you're still the same skeleton inside as everybody else. I feel like her bra is too big for her. This is where I messed up. I put the hips too high. Because this is the pelvis here, which means the hip would be here. Well, it's a... I feel like the pelvis is the only place where you don't get that double joint because the socket is so huge. This is where be like this. If we wanted to get that. Yeah. That's what we were after. I know it looks really messy. I'm trying to get that pelvis in there properly. Again, I have the problem, like, right in here, where there's this extra length where, like, the whole giant joint of the torso is. And I tend to neglect adding in that, like, flexible part between the rib cage and the pelvis. You know, I like to draw in, like, the little sternum arch, too. I don't know why, but for some reason that particular really that thing in particular really helps. I guess in a way it's like an anchor point. When you think about it, the sternum ends up being the socket that the waist pivot fits in. And even then, like on this one, I think I still have it a little bit too high. It's like the high point of the socket. Almost like the top of the inner eight. It's like there's 2 beans inside the torso, maybe even 3 beans. When you think about it, oh my god, humans are a 3-bean salad. Guys, we figured it out. There's a triple joint. It's like the beginnings of a mochi. I think we figured out something else on stream. Oh no, Necromancer, don't right now. Don't worry about it right now. Don't worry about it at this moment. We'll figure that out later. It's fine. Ko-fi is usually where I go through, but Evan was saying something about like Ko-fi fees being really high. I think you just paid me through PayPal last time, didn't you? I'm pretty sure you did, because I know your actual name. I prefer going directly through PayPal. Because that just, that stops, like, platform transaction fees and stuff. So you don't gotta deal with that shit. See, right here is where we get some foreshortening. It's gonna get weird here. Foreshortening is the thing I am not confident in. Suspicious monkus. One tiny little shift in a line is all it takes to really make everything fit. So we've learned something about the torso. It's, you can, like, create these little, you've got, like, a little sandwich of dough. And then that can become the pelvis. Oh my god. Nah! Yep. Okay. We will get working on that later today. Do you want to like front on pose, or do you want it like 3/4? We can do that too. But yes, we have learned, at least for me, what works. The top of this squish is the sternum, and then you would put the rib cage around it. This is very rough, by the way. Put the rib cage around it. And then you can put your pelvis down here. That's a different email. And that should give you the thing. And then on the sides of the hard shell, it's kind of like the Melon Cat helmet. You know, you have that little, like, the Melon Cat helm. That's what the rib cage is. Thanks, Twitch, for your timely stream notification. You know, I go live almost at 9 exactly. If I'm not on at 9 precisely, then I've either slept through my alarm or I'm running a little bit late for reasons. If I'm not online by like 9:15, like if I'm not live by 9:15, then something has happened and I've either slept through my alarm or the building's on fire or I'm dead. And if you've got me on Steam and Spirit City Lo-Fi Sessions is still active, then that means I'm probably asleep. But yes, it's like the Melon Cat helm, but for the rib cage squishy. I'm just gonna leave that there. I'm gonna cut these out. Put them on a different layer. Name that layer so I don't keep accidentally going on it. So we've learned something about our art today. Can't keep a schedule. I don't expect others to. This is the only way I've been able to keep a schedule, Andrea. Literally the only way. Alright, let's figure out these legs here. So we've got, we want our hip joints to be on the outer edges of our little pelvis thing. Right? This would still go around like behind, and like the butt would be here. Underneath. But we're gonna erase that because we already know what's going on there. God, it's a bra with underwire too. Ugh. Evil things. I don't know why I just suddenly switched to doing this, but I just felt the need. Okay. Now that I feel better about that. This person has a lot of length in their thighs. That's another thing I noticed yesterday. I was working on a not safe for work piece, and when I was doing it, I realized like thighs are longer than I thought they were on most people. So you look at like the thigh from here to here to the knee, and then the lower leg, lot shorter. And that's a problem that I always had, was determining this distance versus this distance. I seem to struggle with that part. So I always drew people, and like the thighs would be about the same length as the lower legs. And that's not how people work. So like just even from doing these, like I'm learning so much, and I highly recommend everybody try these exercises, because you never know like where your problem areas lie when doing a piece of when doing art. Like we figured out the thing with the eights. So like down here would be the actual heel, and this is the ankle. These are the two kneecaps. We figured out like our weird marshmallow sandwich up here for the torso. You know, the NSFW piece that I'm working on is like just the toes, just the toes on the feet are like 10 times better than they were 6 months ago. You know where your problems are. Don't be sad, just practice. Don't be sad, just practice. Necromancer thinking about toes in the mouth again. I'm gonna find that clip of Stan Tucci. Oh, I gotta see if it's on YouTube. Hold on, the rabbit hole. It's so hard to find anything from this movie. Oh no, I think I found it. Let's... Yep, I found it. Thighs are weird, legs are weird. Look, humans are weird. I'm telling you. I don't need to see anything to be clear. Potatoes, yep. You're all potatoes. I'm just gonna share this to memes. Everybody else can just go watch it. It's one of those parts of the movies that I just have to, like, fast forward. Oh my god, is this actually the whole movie? It's the whole movie, but it's like cropped funny. Okay, I'll share that to memes too, if people want to watch the movie cropped strangely. But it's a Tim Allen film. I know how Andrea feels about Tim Allen. You hate Tim Allen, don't you? But like... Yeah, it's one of those parts of the movie that I just have to, like, I have to fast forward through it because I just can't watch it. You ever get that? Like, there's a part of a movie you just cannot watch that part of the movie. It's either, like, secondhand embarrassment or it's so terrifying that you just can't. I do, but he's done good work slightly more than once. Baron Harkonnen in The Real Dune. It's like Adam Sandler and Will Ferrell. I hate their acting unless it's voice acting. They are great voice actors, but seeing them act physically, there's something like revolting about it. I don't know. Like I feel physically sick when I see Will Ferrell. And like, it's nothing against the guy. Like he's an okay looking human. It's just when I see Will Ferrell and I see him acting, I just want to, like, hurl. And it's nothing against the guy. He's a perfectly normal looking and sounding human being. I just can't. Yeah, maybe it's that. Maybe it's the style of comedy. But, like, Adam Sandler in Hotel Transylvania as Dracula, like, perfect. Absolutely spot on. There couldn't be anyone better for that role. Got like a hard lump on my chest and it hurts. But it's just like a surface thing. Yeah, some actors, like, you just, I don't know. There's something about Will Ferrell and Adam Sandler when I see them as like live humans on a screen. It's just like Tim Allen also, like, there's a bit of that repulsion for me. I don't know what it is about those guys, but like there's just some people you're just repulsed by. And it's them, those three, and specifically those three, that I can't stand watching their movies. Like, Happy Gilmore, I kind of enjoy. Big Trouble, I actually enjoy. And it's less so for Tim Allen than it is for the rest of the cast. Like, you've got the guy who plays Kronk. He plays a police officer in Big Trouble. And of course there's Stan Tucci. There's a cameo by Martha Stewart as a dog. But it's Martha Stewart's head on a dog going, arugula! And Stan Tucci is hallucinating. He's like, she's coming to take my soul! I love Stan Tucci. The man is pure gold. I love him so much. But yes, I highly recommend the movie. Everybody's like, Big Trouble in Little China every time I mention it. But no, it's a movie from 2002, and it's just called Big Trouble. And it features Tim Allen and Stan Tucci. You missed important context, yes. There's some stuff in the memes channel on the Discord. One to torment Necromancer. It's a scene from Big Trouble where Stan Tucci is like this disgruntled, like, rich house husband kind of deal, and he's got this maid who, like, is a live-in maid and works in their house because, yeah, he's rich. And there's one scene where he's like just like coming onto the maid and he like ends up like licking her feet and stuff, like sticking her toes in his mouth. And it's just like I can't watch it, so I had to torment everybody else by sharing it. And as for the Martha Stewart dog, rich character Stan Tucci, he has a dog. Well, his wife has a dog, and the dog is upset because there's this cane toad that keeps eating all of his dog food in the yard. And at some point, there's like a robbery in the house, and then Stan Tucci falls in front of this cane toad, and it sprays him with its hallucinogenic juices, and he's just like hallucinating the rest of the film. And then he's eventually like handcuffed to like this big piece of furniture, and near the end of the movie, he's like dragging this shelf down the street that he's handcuffed to, and the dog is following him, and he's hallucinating it as Martha Stewart. And he's just like sobbing and dragging this shelf behind him in the middle of the night. And he's like, she's coming to take my soul! The dog just standing there in the street goes, arugula! But it's Martha Stewart's head on it instead. The movie is just, it's pure comedy. It's hilarious. And there's another point where there's a traffic jam. I can't remember what caused the traffic jam. And everybody's like in this car, this shitty little Geo. And the guy who plays Kronk, he's like 6'7" or something, and he's crammed into the back of this little like compact thing. This little Geo, and they're driving down the highway, and they're like trying to get around this traffic jam to get to the airport to like save Tim Allen from these criminals who have like a nuke. And they're like driving real high speed, and they hit this they hit a goat, and the goat hits the car. Like rolls over the top of the car. It's just like and Kronk's just sitting in the back there, and everyone's just silent. And then Kronk goes, "Was that a goat?" And the movie is just like pure 2002 random comedy gold. And I just love it. And I love sharing the fact that that film exists with people because nobody knows it. Maybe I'll try and acquire a copy somewhere that's actually decent, and we'll have like a movie night or something on the Discord. Because, it's actually pretty good. You should start working. Like, real job working, or working on your D20 still. Poor Necromancer. I'll warn you when the scene is coming up in the during movie night, Necromancer, so you can go hide somewhere. Given the sad face. Anyways, I'm very passionate about that movie sometimes. I have a few art projects I just can't seem to get back to work on. Well, you know what? My streams are always co-working streams, so if you've got stuff to work on while you're doing it, and you just want to hear me passionately ramble about weird shit that I know of, it's a great time to work on stuff. I'm not doing anything, like, particularly super engaging to watch. If people are working and getting stuff done in their lives while we're just chilling out here, then perfect. That's what I exist for. And tormenting Necromancer. Apparently that's what I also exist for. Now I know his weakness. If he starts giving me too much money, I'll just have to threaten him with Stan Tucci. Necromancer should be spending his money on himself. At least with the art commission, then he's actually spending money technically on himself. Because he's getting something out of it. Existing to torment your friends is noble and pure lifestyle to be proud of. Yep, I know the ways to torment you too. I know exactly the face you make. Somebody brings up a certain minty experience. We all have those moments. Look, I had something similar happen to me too. It's alright. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Andrew. I won't go into that. I just I know the face you're making right now. Oh god, my lungs. They ate me. It is a noble and pure lifestyle to be proud of, indeed. I'm probably just gonna have a stroke one of these days. Alright, the cat's knocked something off my bathroom counter. What is it? Can't be playing with this, buddy. Punishment. It's cat time. Hi, Velcro. Are you mad because I took you away from my makeup remover? Velcro's being naughty. Hey, look, Elizabeth has a car at the office. I'd be dispatching my elite Catgirl punishment squad, me, to stop this before it can start all over again. Gonna have to time travel for that one. It's okay, I can tease Cheese when he shows up too. But yeah, you're good friends when like you can take those disastrous moments from your past and just laugh at them and make fun of them. I had someone at school feed me a dog treat once. It was very mean of them. It wasn't even mint flavored, it was just dog flavored. Dog treat flavored. It was awful. That's why I don't trust April Fool's Day. Have you seen though, they like make cookies for dogs that look like they're for humans, and I'm just like, if somebody had one of these in their house, I wouldn't know the difference until I ate it.
Hi.
Yeah, I know you didn't want to snuggle now, but you're getting snuggle time because you're knocking shit off my bathroom counter. You're sticking your claws in my neck. There's a cat hair in my mouth and I haven't even kissed the cat yet. Yeah, getting Cheese to do anything is very difficult. He's very stressed right now, for obvious reasons. Vintage Singer knockoff sewing machine. You have not mentioned that, but that's cool. So is it like knockoff vintage or knockoff Singer? Did you hear the Velcro meows? Ah, Kenmore Canada specific brand. Why was that hard to say? But historical. 20 pounds of cast iron. Name. Wait, let go of my headphones, silly. Oh, I hope Fantasy's here to hear this one. He is the cutest little fuzzbean.
You gonna give me kisses?
Yeah. He just wants my Earl Grey tea. Does it sew leather nicely? Sorry, my camera's being blocked by a cat. Hey, you're not complaining now, are you? Now that you're getting tea. Right, time for you to go. My raffio's on the floor for some reason. Weird. Alright. Oh my god, so much cat hair. Yeah, they dropped the filter off yesterday, and I changed the filter, and the weird smell in my apartment went away. What do you know? I can breathe better today, except for when I'm laughing too hard. And I slept a lot better last night, because I'm no longer breathing dust. Okay, let's keep working on this, because we're getting a whole lot of nothing done. We can turn off that little bit there. I'm gonna erase our little guidelines here, and we'll clean up our sketch. I don't know, I'm like carefully erasing around the axe handle as if it's actually there. It's on a different layer. I've started to really get used to just drawing everything and painting everything on one single layer now. Like Evan says, if you want to be better at art, less layers is better. And it's very true. was about to say you must have learned from Evan. Yeah. I was already doing paintings and stuff on single layers for a while. But Evan is right in that it does help. I used to have files with like upwards of 200-300 layers. And now my files are lucky if they get to 10 layers now. Unless I'm doing something that requires me having lots of available layers to switch out, then like I'm doing a couple of paintings with interchangeable layers, so you can change like the expression and stuff just on the painting. Single layer sounds like some sort of confident professional sort of thing. Yeah, it kind of is. The less layers, the better, because you're more aware of like how things in your composition fit together. I find, like for me, that's how I interpret it. Like I have the battle axe on a separate layer, and that's because it's like a separate prop. Paintings with different expressions, witchcraft, yep. I have some NSFW paintings that I'm working on with different expressions and like different clothes. And in the case of the NSFW stuff, it's with clothes and without clothes. Cheese voice, witchcraft. Witchcraft. I can't do the cheese voice. Witchcraft. What is this magic? So, like, I was struggling so much yesterday, and then today, I'm not really having all that much trouble at all. Right here. There's a bit more. Get rid of this arrow. You see right here, there's a little indent, and then it comes out like this, and then it goes in again. Imagine being able to breathe, yeah. We got like the elbow comes in, and then it goes out for the muscle, and then it goes in again for the curve. But not so much. It's so very subtle. But it makes all the difference in the world. It's getting really dark. Is there a storm coming? Not yet, it's grey. I think I scared the chat away. My darkness came out, my evil side. Scared everyone away. Storm would be relief, which means no, it is not. Or I... What? You're just being silent so that I can work, right? Oh, Fantasy, you fell asleep. You missed Velcro. It was doing lots of meowing. You'll have to go through the VOD later. It was about around an hour 40 in. Just working away. Yeah, it's not because I'm... It's either writing or working. It's like these words. They are not words. I'm around my comment at 10:40 about cute kitty noises for quite a bit after. Yeah. It was at about an hour and 40 minutes in. I have the stream tells me how long I've been going for. We just hit 2 hours! Yay! I think I might have to go heat up my tea. I'll just open up a notepad and make a note. There we go. So I can go and find it and clip it later. So that Fantasy can hear the kitten noises. Because I know how much Fantasy likes the kitties. Fantasy, did you call the government about your kitty yet? I know you're sick, but kitty. I have my psychiatrist today, like it's going to be expensive visit. She said last time that she wanted new generic testing. Damn. Do you have any insurance, Necromancer? I mean, I'm assuming you have insurance through your job. Can't get the line quite right. I like drawing so many different people. Psychiatrist, not psychologist. So meds. Ah. Oh, genetic testing. Okay, yeah. I was a bit confused. I was like, generic testing? What's generic testing? Well, it may not cover it, as I guess it's hard to get approved. Ugh. Yeah, Andrea, some people have, like, a genetic resistance to drugs. And, they just have to do a genetic, profile to see whether you're, resistant to them or not. Like, Sai is resistant to a bunch of them. Most of them, in fact. Quite heavily, resistant. I'm apparently resistant to them as I keep trying, and I guess there's a genetic test which can tell them which ones, with some reasonable certainty. Yeah, that's what Sai did. And she's been having more good days than bad days, since they did the test and switched her meds up. Which is great. A lot less stressful for Ikis. Or say, rather. Me. A lot less stressful for me. I don't have to worry so much about her. I worry about all of my fronds. Whether I've known you for 5 months or 25 years. I was working on the head, wasn't I? I'm at a date with the old throw it at the wall and see what sticks approach. That takes way too long, yeah. No, you're front conk. Your insurance cover, it'll still be $500 out of pocket. Which if they don't, oh god. Fight them for it. Clearly whatever's happening right now is not fully working for you. So, fight them for it. Because the insurance companies, they'll deny you on anything because they absolutely do not want to pay out. They're vultures. At least the American ones. Canadian ones are much better. They're like, yeah, we'll cover this, that's fine. Kind of want to get the knees in there. One thing I still get wrong is ear placement. I'm always trying to put them either too close, too low. Let's get the skull drawn in there so I know what I'm doing here. I made 2 mistakes. What is it that you're doing, Conk? Sent you a leather pick on Discord. Oh, it's normal LOTR. Me on the phone, I guess. Sorry, it's just, That's a lot of color. Pencil case project. Oh, no, Cheese shows up to stream, Andrea. That's leather? Oh, it's purple leather, I see. Nice. And yeah, Andrea, Cheese shows up to stream as monk mode. Just for some reason you need I think he forgets that I stream in the morning. Hey, bright colors are great. They're cheerful. When most people think of, like, the medieval age and, like, medieval clothing, they're like, oh, everything's, like, brown. Brown and like, off-white and tan and miserable. But, man, medieval people loved color. The sun is coming out. It suddenly got brighter in here. There's a gap in the clouds. The clouds are really, really, really thick today. And now there's just suddenly this gap, and now it's really bright, and my eyes are hurting. Third bottle of purple dye. Wow. I need to get some thread for a leather project. Rather from the Skill Tree group, he lives in town, and he gave me a bunch of 3-ounce veg tan. And I want to see if I can make a replica of my daily bag that I use. Because my bag is falling apart to the point where it's like I need to take it apart, make a pattern, and then put it back together so that I can keep using it. And William Beach made shoulder bags, nice. How old is that kid now? You should be approaching adulthood soon, shouldn't he? Sixteen and a half, yeah, wow. I remember that year that I think the photo is still somewhere. Where he was first born. And it was the Christmas party at Helga's place. And you put him on the platter like a turkey. In the middle of the table. That picture's still floating around somewhere. God, that was funny. Yeah, if I had gotten together with Niall, and were able to have kids, I'd probably have a kid about the same age by now. It's kind of terrifying to think about. I respect children and such. There's cat hair everywhere. I can't escape it. I keep vacuuming my desk.
Tesla, come here, buddy. Oh, it's nugget time. Tiny baby. Hi. I have a kitten. Well, he's a full-grown old man cat now, but he's still half the size of the kittens. Hey, Bloopus. It's hard to pet his belly because he's so small.
Fantasy probably fell asleep again.
There. Yeah, Tesla's a tiny kitty. My babbins. My babbins. Are you my baby? Are you the most loved cat in the house? Are you my favorite cat? Because you're mine. Yeah.
Oh, the sun came out. So gross.
Three bean salad, do your weird back leg dew claws need a trim? The names of the cats. My cat is Tesla. The other three belong to Zai, and their names are Mathis, Velcro, and River. And Atlas is the one that passed away last July. And Velcro and River are sort of his replacements. Zai was only going to adopt Velcro, and no one had come to see River yet. And so he was just going to be left behind. And she's like, I can't leave the brothers. I can't separate them. And she was humming and hawing for like an hour. And I was like, just get both cats, Sai. Because if you don't, I'm probably going to adopt River. And it turns out Velcro likes me more than River does. Velcro cuddles with me all the time. And River cuddles with Sai. Tesla, are you falling asleep? I heard Ripper. Yeah, their original names were Fisher and... I can't remember. Fisher was Velcro, and River, I can't remember what his name was. But they were named after water themes, because they were River, Velcro, and their two sisters who were like sort of like brown tabbies were all born on a boat. Just get all of it. My solution to indecision as well. Just problematic when that indecision is on which candy to get at the store. Yeah. Sorry, I'm not drawing. Velcro is wrapped up nicely in my arms. I hardly ever get to hold him for this long. Normally he's struggling. Thank you for the hydrate, Neff! And the Streech. I've got a cat in my arms right now. But welcome back. Do you want to go now, baby? Okay. Let's put you down on the floor. Now that I am covered in even more cat hair. Good Lord.
This is getting out of hand. Hold on. I'm gonna mute my mic and I'm gonna vacuum my desk. That's better. It was getting out of hand, man. Alright, let's do the stretch now. Oh, that's the first stretch of the day. What would we do without Neff? We'd just become shrimps, like full crustacean. My weight finally started going back down today. I'm so glad. Alright, we're gonna close the blinds again because it's too bright. Can't see my monitor. Crab people. What's the problem? What, cock? And now to hydrate. Cat hair. The problem is cat hair, Conk. I think that's what the problem is. Let's see. Battle axe. Thin line to denote that it's not part of the physical form. But this is part of the physical form of the axe.
Yeah!
Probably goes something like that. Perspective. Really bad. Clearly, weaponry is another area that I have to work on.
No. Neff has redeemed another hydrate. Becoming crustaceans, I see no issues. Conk just wants everybody to join them on the bottom of the ocean. Everybody take their meds today? I'm pretty sure I took my Moroccos. Yep. Thanks for the reminder. You guys have medication. Make sure you take it on time. Neff reminding us to take our medication. It looks like Necromancer was saved by Neff's med reminder. Thank you very much, Neff, for taking care of all of us. Alright, let's do the hair. You can see a little bit of her ear here. This eyebrow's too close. Whoop. Hand bit. Let's see, we got Knuckles. Just kind of like a wavy line to denote Knuckles. A little bit of shading. Very small bit of shading. Increase the width of the handle a little bit. I forgot mine too because I didn't follow my morning routine. Oh no! Usually very consistent. Luckily mine isn't too time sensitive as it works by saturation. Neferspec. A third Nef. Slightly different spelling. Welcome, hello. How did you find us? Greetings, welcome to the island. Thank you for coming by. I hope you enjoy your stay. We do art and shenanigans. We're mostly chill vibes, morning routines for a lot of people. We were just talking about some routines. Some of us missed our meds this morning. Those of us who take medications. Have you taken your meds today if you need any? Nef has saved us from Nefer. Yep, we've got our third Nef. Island of misfit potatoes? Absolutely. All potatoes are misfit. Because they're all different. When I skip my prep for the day or deviate from the norm or forget my meds too. Yeah, like, on the weekends I have a tendency to forget my meds because I'm not streaming. We've shenaned before and we shall shenan again. I love you, cock. No, Grim's Discord. Oh, through Grim's Discord. Nice, nice, awesome. Hello, welcome. Yeah, we sometimes raid Grim. We usually raid Evan Blair Art, but we'll sometimes raid Grim too. Very rarely Moko Maid, but Moko Maid does come and lurk in our streams. They're a really great high energy channel. If you haven't been to Moko Maid before, and you like high energy spaces and absolute insanity and chaos, check them out. We also have our own Discord for the Demora Nation. Meds with second cup of coffee. Coffee on weekends too. I don't drink that much coffee. My morning routine is literally stream, and so on the weekend when I don't have that, it's I really get messed up. Of course, not having a proper sleep schedule in the first place really doesn't help. I'm yawning a lot today because I've barely been sleeping all this week because of the whole thing with the filter in my furnace for the AC. My coffee's 2/3 decaf now because the stimulants. Yeah. I have to hand grind my coffee, so unless I'm like really feeling it, I don't make coffee, and I won't make it for stream. Tracking, hello? There it is. It's processing. I won't make it for stream because it just takes too long, because I have to stand there and grind the coffee for like 10 minutes. And I don't want to use like the magic bullet because I don't want to wake Sai up, which is why I have a hand grinder. But it's also really helped recover the tendinosis in my arm. It's helped strengthen the muscles around my tendons so that even though my tendons are probably going to continue to degrade, keeping the muscles around them strong is really helping. Well, keeping the muscles around those tendons, which are also a form of muscle, helps. It helps to prevent the degradation further. I still need to make a physio appointment, man. I need just one, but it's the making the appointment and then going out to the appointment that's really such a pain. I don't know why this is so difficult for me to do. You've got an antique grinder you could toss my way? I got one at the thrift store. But it's, it was rusted, seized. So I had to take it apart and de-rust it and clean it. Because I guess the person who owned it,
they washed it and they didn't take it apart to clean it, and then they didn't oil it. Thanks for the follow,
The first
Neferspec.
is visiting the island.
Thanks for visiting the island.
Tia Sabine. Hey, Bobbins. Well, he's coming for a little visit.
Coming to tear up my carpet. I do want to apologize as I didn't catch much after you said you have your own Discord because someone started talking to me. Yeah, there's a link in my about section. I've told Zio he can post when he's streaming there too, but I think he forgets. I think I have one more slot on my auto list, so I might add him to that for my my stream cord. Because Zio is Frond. And Franz gets shout outs whenever I can. And it's easier if people have like stream cords where they auto shout their friends. Cause like Puma streams on Sundays and Sai sometimes streams on Saturdays or just randomly. Oh, well, I'll just wait for them to get out of Agile. Agile's not very long. It's fine. Welcome back! Yes, the Discord is in my about section. You just tell me when you're in Agile and I will wait to say things to you. It's fine. But yes, the ad section, or the Discord is in the about section, and I was just saying that Zio is allowed to post into my self-promotion streaming live section on my Discord, but I think he forgets. So I think I have one more space left on my stream cord, so I'm probably just going to add him to that so that it'll auto shout him out when he goes live. Puma streams on Sundays. Sione streams randomly and usually Saturday evening. She's been getting back into it, and they're both really great people. And of course there's Arcane Memory, who I met Zio through. Yeah. Lots of people. My friend Drake Draconis, I think he's going by right now, also streams. And his wife Koneko Chu also, she streams as well. I don't know their schedule. I think Drake just started streaming, so like he's not even doing his like affiliate push right now. Because you have to like stream for like 8 days or something. And you have to have a certain like number of streaming things and viewers, and yeah. Yes, and oh yeah, Hydrate Concussion. How you doing? Good morning. But yeah, I'm all for hyping up other creators. The Twitch community has been really good to me, and I want to be good back to them. And I think fostering, welcoming and sharing of audiences and friendship and all that stuff, really good. Let's do the little test to see. That's not too far off. She's a little bit too tall. She's a little bit too tall. It's the neck I made too long, and that's what's been bothering me. We have learned. We have gained more wisdom.
Oh, the affiliate push and the partner push are a thing that people do. So when they say when they say like affiliate push, they're trying to get to affiliate status, which allows you to earn money from Twitch. Hold on, my email program is pestering me. Thunderbird has started to do this thing where it's just like open in the background. Apparently not. Okay, I don't know what's going on with that. I closed Thunderbird and I'm still getting Thunderbird emails. So to reach the partner or affiliate, you have to meet a certain number of requirements. So like affiliate, it's like you have to stream for 8 days out of 30 or something, or 8 days in a row, something like that. And you have to have like 10 people follow you, and you have to also reach a certain number of hours streamed in that 8 days or 30 days or whatever. And then you can start, you can become an affiliate. You can apply for the affiliate program. Pretty much everybody gets accepted into it, and then you can start earning money, which makes it 1,000 times more accessible than YouTube, like 10,000 times. Let's be honest, it's like 12,000. I've been doing YouTube for like 9 years, and well, more than 9 years. Why did I say 9 years? Since 2009. That's where the 9 comes from. Almost had affiliate last time I streamed, but I streamed for a couple of weeks and take several year break. Yeah, I did that too 4 years ago. I took 4 years off from streaming, so I first started streaming in 2020, actually. And I was suffering from a lot of depression. I had quit my meds cold turkey in the same month that I had started streaming, and then I didn't have a doctor for many years because of the pandemic. And now that, like, I'm taking antidepressants now for a couple of years, and I've been taking the ADHD meds for a year as well. Like, I'm finally back at a place where I can do this, and it's just become a habit for me. If I don't stream, I feel weird. Like, Saturdays and Sundays are strange to me. Thank you, Necromancer, again for the gifted sub.
Dark is hosting a guest. Welcome Neferspec to the island.
That's 12 gift subs today from Necromancer, who was an absolute legend on this channel. He single-handedly pays for like 2 weeks worth of groceries usually. And I'm trying to make that last longer in my life. It's absurd when you put like 10 things on your grocery order and it's like $100. And I'm like, this used to be 30. Yeah. No, Necromancer is an absolute legend. He's very supportive of the Twitch community and artists. And knowing that Necromancer supports other people in the same way he supports me makes me feel less weird about it. I told my aunt the kind of support Necromancer gives to me, and she's like, "What does he want from you?" And I'm like, "He doesn't have to want anything." But yeah, 177 gift subs in this channel. Like, Jesus Christ, Necromancer. Necromancer is just Jesus. He raised from the dead, and he just raises the dead. But yes, welcome to the island and the permanent Necrocon going on at the tavern, which is probably run by Zeogrim. I was so confused for a bit looking at my pillbox. Today was already gone, but I know I didn't take my meds today. So what happened, Neff? Which is good because I think necromancer support donators on the verge of killing Say anyway. Yeah. That day when I was like, you know, my mom's in the hospital and she had another stroke and I was just like really sad, and the necromancer just like starts a hype train or some shit. I legit cried. I'm a little less emotional now, but yeah. And then there was that one time I was playing Phasmo with Zio and and Moko Maid raided me, and I was like, there's 122 people on, and I'm trying to have a call with my brother who's visiting my mom in the hospital, and and I'm trying to, like, eat. You're getting the family suspicion, yeah. Because I was like showing her some of the things you got me off of my throne too, right? And she's like, "What's he after? Like, does he have a crush?" I'm like, "He's got a wife and kid." No, no, he's just a really supportive being. He's just a super cool dude. He doesn't have ulterior motives. Just because people give you stuff doesn't mean it's ulterior motives. They're just really generous. I mean, you look at, like, Amethyst Raindrops from Good's stream, and, like, how much money has that woman donated to not just Good, but the charity as well? Like, holy shit. What does she do for a living? Did you start the pillbox upside down? I start my weekly pillbox on Sundays. I took Mondays on Sunday, Tuesdays on Monday, Wednesdays yesterday. Damn. Yeah, don't do that. I just have a box with my pills in it, with the right number of pills, because I only take 2 every day. So I just have a box, and they're just scattered in the box together. So I don't really have that problem. Of course, the box is a box for joints. But I keep my maracas in there instead. It's a different kind of happy drug. Just on the Discord. Part of your very positive, awesome. Aw, thank you, Nefer. Is there a name you want me to call you by? Because we have Neff and Neffy, and then there's also Nefer. This is gonna get confusing before. It's like my roommate and I were saying Sai, but for some reason everybody calls her Sky and me Sai. I'm shopping for my Canadian sponsors between you and Evan. Evan is the one who actually has money. Although if I can convince the town to give me that military base, I can be like, yes, you can come and live here, and then your cost of living will be super low. We don't know Necromancer Dark has ulterior motives, to be fair. You're assuming. Yep. Look, I may be a QB, but I am an innocent QB. And probably about as dumb as a pile of bricks, okay? Let's be honest, the minerals have more value. The minerals in the clay used to make the bricks has more value. I am just a small bean artist who has small bean brain, but I have a very big potato heart, okay? There, yep. Say science on. I sometimes think about Are you an elf dragon hybrid? No, I'm not an elf dragon hybrid. That would be the dragoons, and those are actually what Sai is. Sai is a dragoon. Well, she calls herself an elf, but I'm pretty sure she's a dragoon, and they are elf dragon hybrids. They're also aliens. She's writing a book called Sendrask, and it is so good. Like, damn, it is so good. And I'm trying to find more Sendrask fans. I'm trying to make more Sendrask fans. Like I'm writing a book. It's okay, but Sendrask is like an epic, and it's awesome. And the elves are actually like a multi-dimensional spacefaring species. Like, they don't have spaceships because they just use magic to go between the universes in the multiverse and between planets and shit. It's really neat. You're just suspicious of everyone? Yeah, no, I'm like naive bean. But I'm also super suspicious of everybody. But I like to give the benefit of the doubt until you do something that harms me, and then it's like, war. Don't fuck with me. Because I won't let you get away with it. Entertainment, art, and value, plus emotional, aww. Yeah. People are making me feel things. Never spec. Celiopin, the destroyer of the darkness within the abyss. Did I say that right? It'd be she Leopin? Celiopin? Probably just ruin that one, but Ace! We will save that for you, because I can't refund that. Also, Ross, hi, good morning. How you doing? Welcome. Is it still morning? It's still morning for another 6 minutes here. In Mayor, little village down the coast. The Ancient Aliens game. Yeah, he said that to me yesterday. I was talking to Mewtwo, and I was just like, Neff just sent me this, and he's just losing his mind. He's like, what the hell? Ross, I hope you're having an okay day, at least. I always hope for you to have a great day. Ace, the scene change is only for when we're in Spirit City Lo-Fi Sessions doing a work stream, so next time I'm there, you get a free scene change. You finished upgrading your PC? Sweet. Tell us all about it. Is it cool? I have absolutely no idea. I just made it up. Fair enough. But I know it would be at least Shi-Li. I'm not sure about the O part. And Pin is just like Pin. Shi-Li-Pin. Yeah, but I know the X-I-E is pronounced Shi, depending on the accents that are on it. It would be more like Shi. Oh my god, I'm having trouble keeping up here. Don't type and try to eat something messy at the same time. Yeah, don't try to eat something messy and play Phasmophobia at the same time. It just doesn't work. Head pants. Oh, I missed the pants part. Internally screaming, I'm gonna stay away from certain subreddits and threads on Discord. Yeah, that's usually a good idea. If there's things that aggravate you, just avoid them. There's no point in being angry nowadays. I made the mistake of watching some news last night, and I was absolutely in rage mode, and Mewjuice just, like, cheered me up. It was very helpful. Welcome, Richard. Can now play BG3 on max graphics. Nice! I think I have to just fold, even when I concede I'm mistaken. I still breathe. Yep. Close, that's my father-in-law. Necromancer can help with that. You know, I'm constantly cutting out how I feel. How it feels like it's getting harder and harder to type straight, keep track of things, like words are slipping no matter how much I like. Just breathe, just relax. You know what? We're chill here. Just Headpants is German for hat. Necromancer spreading the falsities. Long before time had a name, the first Spinjitzu master created Ninjago using 4 elemental weapons. Wow. I mean, Tower, fuck the capital. S is no one is speaking up. Kiss your ass goodbye, or Democrats are hopeless. Just don't fucking vote. No, absolutely vote. Absolutely 100% vote. Just do it. You vote. Because if you don't vote, you don't have a right to complain. Anyone who doesn't vote doesn't get a right to complain. If someone complains and you go, did you vote? And they go, well, no, because both parties are worthless. You say, fuck you, shut the fuck up, and you don't have a right to say anything. We're in this because of you. That's what I say to those people. When people are like, this stuff is shit. Yeah. They can shut the fuck up cordially. They can just fuck right off. So, vote. If only so that you have a right to complain. I don't want to keep saying right now, but I'll never finish tomorrow otherwise. Well, good luck with that, Conk. Just keep doing it. You'll get there. Not voting as some noble standing as the system. That's just handing power to the people who absolutely use it against you. Absolutely, 100%. The moral of the story, if you don't vote, don't be surprised when the world gets run by the worst people imaginable, because while you were waiting for the perfect system, they were busy rigging the broken one in their favor. Absolutely, absolutely, absolutely. Yeah, just breathe. Just breathe and tell everybody to fuck off. That's what I do. If you don't want to breathe, ask Necromancer to fix all the problems. Like, this will fly over everyone as far as cars go, but fuck it. I have to make some breakfast and get ready for the day, but just know that I had a great time hanging out with you. Well, you are welcome back anytime you want, Neverspec. Absolutely. Please come by. We are Morning Vibes. We start at 9 a.m. Eastern Time. I don't know if that will change in the fall when we have daylight savings, or we fall back, we lose the hour. Then we might, or yes, we gain the hour and we fall back. I might be at 8 in the mornings, because my body will just want to stream at that time. But that's a ways off. We will cross that bridge when we come to it. But you are absolutely welcome back here, Nefer. I'm just gonna start calling you Shiliu. I was like turbocharger. Deep inhale. Grinch scream vine. Ace has got it right. I wish I had your confidence. Well, look, you just gotta put the bitch boots on. You can borrow them for a little while. I got them from Tags. Or Arcane Memory. Got them from her. Who's down, who will like Christmas song, except for the Grinch. He did not. The Grinch hated Christmas. The whole Christmas season. Please don't ask why. No one knows quite the reason. Good job. I will allow the word fuck. We are QB here. Or at least I am. I'm gonna stop the breathing part and Necromancer Dark for the undead raising part. It's on my Fur Affinity page. We're on 2 journals. I said that Howard was watching me who voted for Trump to get out. What? Oh, this said that whoever was watching me who voted for Trump to get out. I think I ended both journals with fuck off, or just never tell someone online to fuck off. Yeah. Well, like, you don't want to be rude to people. It will take me a very long time before I tell someone to Foxtrot Oscar. Which is radio code for FO, which is just fuck off. So when I say Foxtrot Oscar, it means fuck off. I don't hurt people, I help them continue on after they fall. Yeah. Necromancer's got the right attitude. You know, in Norway, fire means 4 in English. Are you Norwegian? Oh yeah, that's right, you are Norwegian, Death. I keep forgetting that. The majority of my audience are European, but like the majority of audiences on the internet tend to be American. So it's just like a default in my brain for most people. It's like in German is vier. 4. And if you say it badly enough, it sounds like fire. Or veer, if you just read it, because it starts with a V. Well, I have to join back in because Necromancer has trapped me here. Joke's on them, though. I was coming back regardless. Bitch boots, I love that. I think maybe I swear too much for poor Ross. I wish I could. The closest guy to telling him he won't fuck off. I need to write that down for later. Seriously. Is right after Dad was. Yeah. Air raid siren test is going off again. Oh yeah, that's right, because you're in Tornado Alley. Yeah, make sure you follow Ryan Hall, y'all. That's the name of his channel on YouTube. He does, when there's extreme weather happening in the United States, he always pops up a live stream, and they're tracking everything across America, because NOAA has had a lot of cuts to it. Ryan Hall is better than the news in terms of getting information out there to people. He's easy to watch. The stream is entertaining as well. He's got storm spotters on the ground who are all connected via satellite to him. He's got actual meteorologists working for him. He has a charity that goes out to the disaster zones and brings supplies to people. Like, he's doing good stuff, right? Like, that man's doing good in this universe. Yeah, Whiskey Tango Foxtrot. What the fuck? And I've been in the NATO phonetic alphabet kinda. Jeebus, I went to microwave a burrito. The channel I'm modding for got hit by like 6 bots spamming hate speech. I just wanted a burrito. Damn. How do these channels get these bots with... I have never gotten a hate speech bot. Ever. And I've got, like, LGBTQ friendly tag. Like, I would expect to get a hate bot for that. But the only bots I have ever gotten are, like, by viewers. And, like, we haven't gotten the Stream Boo bot in a long time. And we got a new one, just, like, yesterday or the day before. Golf Tango, Foxtrot, Oscar, yep, GTFO. Just try to restrain myself on live chat, because you never know. Some chats, yeah. We're like cockroaches wherever, and you can't get rid of us. We sneak in when you assume you're alone, we scare the shit out of you. I'd say someplace because elsewhere. Very animated. Also capture the auto phrase I should use more often come across. The Trumpsters anywhere film. Only a gun. I've seen much in the way of hate raids. Haven't seen much in the way of hate raids in a long time. Yeah, the hate raids have really calmed down. They have a lot of protections against the hate raids now. Like just internal protections on Twitch. Can't your people see their guns here? Get the fuck out, get out. Yep. Alright, we're gonna leave that one there. We're gonna try this one. This one is called... I'm gonna take the orange from the sock. This one is called Confrontation. Apparently GTFO is a disallowed word. Also, last sketch was good. Yeah, I just need to finish the hand and the foot in that one. Yeah, I permitted GTFO, yeah. Posture check, unshrimp thine spines, everybody. Give your neck a little stretch. Twist your shoulders a little bit. Wiggle. If only I had arm tracking, you'd be able to see my arms doing the, like, I'm the Queen of France. Unshrimp thyself. The spine will thank you, my liege. You can see here the way I draw the rib cage. Then you've got your shoulder. You don't need to draw the double joint here because it would just be the 8 on top of each other, because otherwise, like, if you're drawing it from the front, it's like this, and then the shoulder. You know, if I could draw the arm right. And then chest. And then we draw our lumpy marshmallow thing. our marshmallow sandwich. Get a bit of the belly sticking out. Marshmallow sandwich. That's where we wanted it. Because our sternum is right here. Well, it's actually a little bit higher than this. So we've got our little marshmallow sandwich for the muscles. Our other shoulder is going to be right back in here. That means our ear is going to be right around here somewhere. It's a little bit messy. Marshmallow sandwich. You didn't see the marshmallow sandwich from the last one? You didn't. Marshmallow sandwich for the waist. It's something we learned, Neff. It's a new study. Marshmallow sandwich. So, like, we've got the waist curve, and then we've got the rest of the stuff that sits around it, and it's kind of like it's like a mochi in the making. And then it's the torso goes on top of it. We've got the sternum and the rib cage, and it's kind of like the melon cat helmet. I just stretch my neck and pop so much. I look like a lumpy marshmallow sandwich. Not as much as I do, necromancer. I am definitely a lumpy marshmallow sandwich, like full on, like blue whale lumpy space princess. The heck, I was advised against seeking medical attention for this. What the hell? What, for your cold? Do you think you might have, like, COVID or something? Alright. And now we want to put the pelvis in. Right? We've got more of our marshmallow sandwich. It's like a s'more, but instead of graham crackers, you're using pancakes. Once again, I drew them too big in comparison to the reference. Got our 8s. Got the ankle, the heel. Then we got our little kneecaps. Hello, Mathis. Ah! Mathis is poking my side. And now we see. I think we're getting better at this, guys. What do you think? It's not quite perfect yet, but we're getting really close to getting it right off the bat. As a matter of fact, if I make it just a little bit bigger, look at that. Like, that's wild. 6 months ago, I couldn't do that. This is why these practices are so important. Let's see. I've been reading. The person said, so many others are sick, I'm coughing greenish slime. If you're coughing it up, that means your body's expelling it. Fantasy. Which means you're actually in the recovery process, as opposed to the infection process. So, I would wait, like, a day or two and see where your symptoms are. Because there's no point in plugging up the medical system if you're already expelling the infection. Like, yeah, you're gonna have a sore throat and you're gonna feel like you've been hit by a truck because your body is spasming from the coughing. So all of your muscles are contracting and expanding repeatedly every time you cough. And it's like, if you're having like the full body, like racking coughs, you're gonna hurt. Like, you're gonna hurt like hell. I recommend you get some hot soup, and if you can, take a nice hot bath and just try to relax. If you can't have baths, then have a nice hot long shower. If you need medical attention, seek out medical. Yeah, if you really are worried, then go. Like, if you really feel like it, then go. Usually the coughing up the green slime is your body expelling the remnants of the infection. Because, like, clearly you had something. Kirby has no ankles because Athena saw it became Achilles and thought the creator warrior could not be plagued by a single flaw. Conk. That's great. I love that. I'm talking about others here. Yeah. Okay. If you feel like you need medical attention, then go to the doctor. You have universal healthcare like Canada. Your healthcare is probably better than ours. I do say that the doctor is probably going to tell you to go home and get bed rest. Like, lots of sleep, lots of fluids, and soup. Soup is good, especially if it's nice salty soup, because if you're drinking lots, you're probably exhausting your system of electrolytes, so you'll want to have a nice salty soup. You know what I like as opposed to just like regular chicken soup? I like hot and sour soup when I'm sick. Like, I don't like spicy food, but when I'm really, really sick, like, I made this hot and sour chicken soup once, and oh god, it was so good, and it was really, really spicy, and I've never been able to replicate it, because I just, like, made it on the fly when Sai was really sick, and I'm glad I did, because I was sick the next day, and that soup, like, lasted us a few days while we were recovering, and it was so good, and I don't even know what I did to create that soup, and I've never been able to make it again. I'm so upset, because it was so good. There's also the one who said not to sing that. But yeah, like, if you, Fantasy, if you're still there, if you feel like you need medical attention, absolutely get it. Because a lot of the times in, like, America, people won't seek medical attention. River is singing a song of his people. He probably hears Sai awake. Had a local Chinese restaurant that made wonton soup with all the traditional Chinese herbs. Man, whenever you had short of a grievous wound, that soup would clear. Damn! Neff, that sounds so good. I've had, like, real Chinese food. When I went to University of Windsor, I was taking Aikido, and my sensei, he was actually Chinese, and he took the entire class out to a Chinese meal at a Chinese restaurant, and he ordered everything in Chinese. Demon Lord Tank is visiting the island.
Demon Lord Tank is visiting the island.
Thanks for the follow, Demon Lord Tank. Welcome to the island. We have sandy beaches, white sandy beaches, and black basalt volcanoes. The whole 9 yards. Tropical island archipelago out in the middle of the sea. Never mind the cat that is singing the song of his people in the background. Revy! The Demon Lord is here to spread chaos and sleepless nights. How's it going, you wonderful chat? Well, we are the Demora Nation. Everybody here are the Fronds. And, I am the Twinkibus. All Demora are a descendant of, an intermixed breeding of Cubia and all sorts of other demonic species. We just, created our own civilization over time. River, come here. Come on. Remy. Hello. There's a kitten and he's being adorable. But welcome. I always welcome a fellow demon. Revy? Ah! Another hydrate from Cora. Okay, fine, I'll rename your hydrates. Good lord. She's trying to waterboard me. Earl Grey tea. I'm almost out of drank. There, I'm now out of drank, but your hydrates have been redeemed, Cora. Demon Lord Tank, how did you find us? Just hopping around world saying hi to new people, gotta show love to a fellow demon? Absolutely. Do you stream on the Magic Box as well? Tell us of your tales of adventures. Random encounter! Random encounter! Those are the best. Today has been very active. We're participating in the Draw Everything June challenge by Adorka Stock over on Blue Sky. This is day 13, and this is day 12. We're always learning something new. Today we learned about how to do River's driving me nuts. How to do the marshmallow sandwich. Necromancer, thanks again.
Necromancer Dark is hosting a guest. Welcome Demon Lord Tank to the island.
Welcome to the island and to the Necrocon happening over at the inn. As you can see, Necromancer is a wild man and he is very unpredictable. I can't keep up with him. He's just insane. He's taken over the inn. He's hosting a convention. You're gonna go grab lunch? Okay, Conk, enjoy your lunch. I shall drain your stores of tea, for it belongs to us now. Good luck with that. I'm not allowed to buy more tea, Cora. Sai says I'm not allowed to buy more tea because we have a cupboard that's just for tea. I've got, like, I don't know. It's definitely over 20 different kinds of tea in my cupboard. Streets from the sand! Yeah! Oh no! Ow! God damn it! And a posture check, everybody. This is an extra long unshrimpening of the spines. River, stop your screaming. River, come here, baby. Come here. Yeah, come here. Come on. Yeah. I've got him. It's cat time. My properly shrimped spine. Well, unshrimp it, Conk Lobster. So this goes without saying, but when you come across some kind of quote, okay. Ross is gonna have a speech again. But you are nothing, you have no limits. Knives! Stabbies! Yeah, cat time. Oh, those are cute emotes. This is Sai's cat. This is one of the two kittens. This is River. Falling doesn't even come close to mind for me, such as falling is not an option. Oh, failing, sorry. I can read. But it's not an option, so nothing can stop you. If he's on his back, he complains a lot. And then if I pat his side while he's complaining, he's like blah, 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 blah. Meow. Meow. Are you lemming? Are you lemming? He's like, no, I'm not lemming. Life is hard. It's harder when you're stupid. just end it right there. Job worth doing is worth doing twice, especially if you're me. Just poke your head outside and it's gross. Yeah, it's pretty gross outside. Meow. You're the one who came over for attention. I know I called you over, but you came over. Your own free will. You know what happens when I pick you up. Yeah. Pasta brick. Alright, off you go, baby. Pasta brick! Pasta bricks are good. If I had a freeze dryer, I'd make my own pasta bricks. Maybe I should put that on my throne as a Harvest Right freeze dryer. It's like 3K. Nowhere to keep it. Pasta brick, you need to eat more fiber. Good luck when it rains there, Cora. I'll be right back. I have to go to the bathroom, and I need another drink, because I'm out of drink. Be right back. The cat's water dish was empty. And the fountain had stopped working. Ah! Thank you for the hydrant, Nachos! Did you have a good birthday yesterday, Nachos? I'm 25C, yeah, it's gross here today, too. Hey! Natos is high energy today. Dies in polar bear. Yeah, hold up. We gotta go check the temperature today. Ooh, storm center. We got a storm coming, guys. It's 21, feels like 23 right now with 92% humidity. But it's supposed to go up to 32 degrees Celsius by 4 p.m. So even though it's overcast and 23 right now, well, 21 feels like 23, so it's actually relatively cool. It's basically soup outside. It's 12:30, so we aren't at the hottest part of the day yet. But normally by now it would be a lot warmer. And like the rest of this week, Thursday's going to be 22 degrees, but it's going to be rainy. And then Friday's going to be 26. So it's probably going to feel like 32 or 36. Saturday, same thing, 27. Then Sunday and Monday, 33 degrees. Like, holy shit, man. That's just the base temperature. No, it's not a good soup. It's not good soup. It's very bad soup. Oh, cool and dry. Fantasy's living it up right now. Yeah, it's hot and wet here, and it is the worst. It's absolutely the worst. Oh, let's see what the Storm Center's saying. Severe storm threatens southern Ontario Wednesday with heavy downpours, flooding, hail, and tornado risk. Woo! That's wild. What is my radar saying? What's gonna hit us? Is everything's just gonna pass to the north and south of my city? We aren't looking at getting anything in my city center until 5 p.m. today. Everything's passing just to the south and just to the north, and that's what always happens here. But when stuff does hit us, sometimes we get tornadoes. $33°C. It's the minimum. Yeah. We're looking at those temperatures next week for us as well in southern Ontario. Other Brit. Hey, you guys! Just full on sloth from the Goonies. Zio! Good morning! Well, good afternoon. It's afternoon now for me, but it's morning for you still. Please be weather aware today for the people in the United States. There are going to be more tornadoes, by the way. Because if we've got tornado warnings up here in Canada, you've definitely got them down in the States. Yep, still morning for Zio. You're in Central Time, right? I'm not looking forward to the next week of temperatures. Like, that is so gross. Sorry, I still have my YouTube search up on the, Oh yeah, Ryan Hall, y'all, is live today, guys. He's live already. We're just gonna copy this link. I'm gonna drop it into the announcements on my server. If you guys are living anywhere in the Midwest in the United States today, please be weather aware. It is quite dangerous. So another tornado outbreak looking to go up today. The storm spotters are already on the ground chasing storms, and it's not even noon there. So it's a hot and heavy morning in the United States Midwest. Got hail yesterday. I'm on the mountains, so tornadoes aren't a thing for me. Don't rely on that information, Zio. Tornadoes can occur on mountains. Thanks for the hydrate, Cora, and the concussion. I haven't seen Edge Runners. I would like to see Edge Runners eventually. Zio, by the way, you can totally advertise your stream in my server. I have the self-promo section. Please feel free to post there. But yes, as someone who is a certified weather weenie, do not discount tornadoes in your area just because you live in the mountains. Tornadoes 100% do occur in mountainous regions. Yeah, don't neglect the posting when you go live, because 100% I have found people through their posts on Blue Sky. There was someone I posted about the other day who they're like, they don't stream very often, but they were really, really nice. They're playing a cool game called Dredge. And I found them because I followed them on Blue Sky because they posted their art to Blue Sky. And then I saw they were streaming, and I'm like, I've never really interacted with this person, and I don't remember seeing much of their art, but like I followed them because they drew some cool stuff once. And I was like, yeah, follow another artist. And I was like, oh, who is this? And I needed someone to watch on like Saturday morning or something. And so I just wandered into their stream. They seem really cool. So yeah. Don't neglect posting your links. It's very important if you want to grow your community. Someone from your community actually came by. Neferspec came by today, Zio. Yeah, we now have a third Neff. Who would have thought that was a common name? Yeah, we have Nephicus, and then Nephi. I can't remember Nephi's full name. I just know they're Nephi. And now we have Nefer. Crayon time. Yeah, plus Smart was working on my Discord last night. It was super cool looking. Streams too, just starting out. Well, like absolutely, he can post in my community as well. Let's spoil. Alright, we're gonna grab the shade of purple to do this other character. This is a back shot. Like a 3/4 back shot. This is gonna be harder. You're gonna follow the spine. I can tell that this person has lost a lot of weight in the past. Like, a tremendous amount of weight, and awesome for them. I'm so happy for this person who has lost a tremendous amount of weight. I mean, it's waste too. It's two forms of waste. It's the waistline, and it's a waste of carrying all that shit on your body too. We've got a marshmallow. Ace has redeemed a stretch. Cora has redeemed a hydrate. Nacho's redeemed a hydrate. Let me stretch. Oh, I can actually put my arm up over my head, guys. And, like, pull and stretch. This is such an improvement. I can't quite do the arm across the front of the chest yet. I can't. I used to, you know, when you straighten out your arm and then you just pull it across the front of your chest to stretch out the shoulder. I can't do that. Oh! You've been stabbed. I can do it just fine with my left arm, but I can't do it with my right arm yet. Not all the way. I can get about halfway before the tension just stops it. But I can actually put my right arm behind my back again, which is something I couldn't do 3 months ago. I couldn't even just, like, tuck it into the small of my back. But now I can actually turn my arm that way. S'mores! Yep, our marshmallow sandwich. Phrasing? What phrase did I say, Neff? What did I say, Neff? Cora has drowned the incubus. Yep. You're back with ice cream? Oh my god. Ice cream. What kind of ice cream? Can my back be healed now? So I can get back to working out. Speaking of weight loss, yeah, man. Just walk, Neff. Walking will help loosen it up. Cause like if you're used to working out and you haven't been working out because of an injury, your muscles are going to atrophy a little, and you're gonna hurt yourself again when you get back into it. So I recommend just walking. Just walking. Not speed walking, just normal walking. I look forward to the day of people that may still keep their Fat Ross nickname, but I'm no longer fat because irony. Like, I'm fat. My weight skyrocketed very recently. I think it's because of stress. But it's very slowly starting to inch back down. It was down this morning, which was great because it was really up yesterday, and I just want to be, I want to have fun at Conquest, you know, and I'm trying really hard, but like every time I lose a little bit, I seem to gain it back, and then some, and it's so frustrating. And I've decided that I'm going to use the walking pad even if I'm technically too heavy for it, because if I don't and I just keep waiting, I'm going to get even heavier. So, like, I'm just going to use the walking pad. If it breaks, then I'll just have to crowdfund a new one or you know, take a bunch of commissions. And that'll just be that. I'll just have to work to earn a new one. But I'll definitely try and fix it. Chat pause due to scroll. Oh my god. Remember to use spoiler tags, Ross, if you're spoiling things. Yeah, Nachos, I have my own Discord. It's in the About section, down below. Look down there. Just down there. It's right there. I've had my own Discord server for like a month and a half. Maybe longer. I've been walking. I want to lift weights again. Well, start very light. That's what you do, Neff. Start very light so that you don't strain yourself, and if something doesn't feel right, stop immediately. Don't push yourself, but also, like, if you just want to get back into it, do it very slowly to strengthen those muscles again. Because if you've blown a disc or something, you need to build up the muscles around it to protect it. It's the same thing with my shoulder, with my tendinosis. My tendons are literally degenerating in my shoulder. And just having that manual coffee grinder really helped a lot to strengthen those muscles without straining them. And it's helped a lot with the pain, and I'm able to slowly start stretching again, which is allowing me to help regenerate those tendons. At least that's what I'm hoping is happening. One day at a time. Yes, I know. I took a long time to put this weight on. It's going to take a long time to get it off. Yep, actually, it would be a good idea for me to go there because I have to... Oh, you already have your Discord connected, right? No, you don't. Roles, visitor. I need to do the set roles thing. There, I've set you to, I've set you to visitor. If your Discord is connected to your Twitch and you're a subscriber, it should have automatically given you the resident role. I don't know why it's not doing that if you're connected. Don't be sad, Neff. But, like, yeah, you can see, like, right here. You can, and here, and definitely along the front. This person has lost a lot of weight. And you can see it as well in the ankles. But definitely around the waistline here. And if anyone can do it, like, if someone can lose a lot of weight, so can I. Okay, something is not working about this whole thing. We're gonna try this again. So let's see, we've got our rib cage. We're coming around the back, and their sternum is probably going to be around here somewhere. So we've got our socket and our shoulder joint. We've got our socket and our shoulder joint, but they're not spheres. I like to draw them as discs. Cora has redeemed a hydrate. Thanks for the lurk, Zio. We do have a lurk command. It allows you to go take a nap in the shade. Thanks for the other hydrate, Cora. There you go. Zio's gone for a nap in the shade. Enjoy your nap. We've got hammocks. We've got pillow piles on little pagodas and pergolas and gazebos. Everything you can think of. It's cozy here. We've got our pancake s'more thing going on. Pancake s'more. Marshmallow sandwich. We'll see if our marshmallow sandwich works for back views too. Remember, this is a sphere, whereas our eights, our joints that we draw our eights as, are kind of like curved discs. This is how I've been drawing the joints, because usually once in a like particularly for the knees, the cartilage that makes up the joint forms this kind of disc, which is why I've been drawing the eights, so like the 8 can fold. So we take our 8s and we clean them up a little bit and we make them... Ooh, that's a big eraser. Kind of like that. And then you've got whatever flesh, whether it's an elbow or a knee. So for the elbow, it comes to a point, whereas the knee tends to go just all the way around as a smooth shape. And like, this doesn't work for everything or every joint or every position. It's just, it's just a lot, for a lot of things, it works quite well. So let's see, we got the elbow. How to draw the pelvis. I've already made this character too big. this is wrong too. This has to go this way. Alright, let's try and figure this out here. We've got our shoulders are level, right? But the hips are really going in an angle here. Where's the front of this? This is probably... This is where I would have liked them to have done like the side seam thing. Because you see their side seam is just very close to the edge, right? And even like on the pants, the side seam is right here. So like, look at the spine. The tailbone stops probably right around here. Thanks for the stretch nachos. I don't want to stretch too much. Let's give the torso a stretch. The lower parts of the torso around the waist. right about where we're drawn. So the pelvis from the back is kind of strange. Because you've got like this weird shape and then like the front. So this would probably be the front crotch here. Thank you for the hydrate. It's a really unusual shape here. We've just got one disc for the knee right now. I think I want to go with drawing probably the muscles as opposed to the skeleton. And heels is something we haven't done yet. So this is the heel inside of the shoe. Which means the foot inside of the shoe is going to be coming like this. Because our heel is coming down here. The shoe heel is coming down like this. Goodness, stilettos. I've never worn a heel this high. I probably never will because I'll probably just die. And it's got actually quite a platform on it too, this shoe. come up here, we see this little scoop in the knee. That's what I'm trying to replicate here. Thanks for the hydrate, Cora. Oh, it was Fantasy who redeemed the previous hydrate. I apologize. The This one is definitely not going to be as accurate as the other one, because I'm not used to drawing poses from the back, so we definitely need to do more poses like this and figure out what it is that we're doing. So we got like the crease at the back of the knee. And then we've got the ankle, the heel. And we're seeing the foot from the back. So we've got the platform for the shoe. Then this is very messy. I just want to figure out what the foot is doing inside the shoe, you know? This is the ankle here. We've got that little, the tendon at the back of the leg. Which means we've got... Yeah, there's something... I've done something wrong. Have I done something wrong? We've got the knee here. Which means we've got these knees here. Got this knee. Right here. Made this too long. I'm chewing less and less now and kind of... Oh, coughing. Or that is chewing. Coughing less and less now. I feel better. But I'm letting myself get... fooled by this. But Fantasy's ability to communicate in English is rapidly deteriorating. Get some sleep, man. Girl, lady, friend, get sleep. I use man in the generic sense of the word. Like, man. Get some sleep, man. No. I will, get that hydrate in a moment, Cora. Or Nacho, sorry. I don't know why I keep doing that. I am distracted. This one is a lot harder because I'm not used to doing back shots. And this one is like a 3/4 back profile. Giggle. This one too. As a matter of fact, it's actually too big. The foot itself is too big. Another streak. Guys, I haven't got much left in me. Yep. Just give me a minute. I'll get to it. Let's try adding a little bit of the shirt in here. It might help. Feeling that the width is wrong. I've got kind of this line here. The thigh isn't round enough. She has mighty thighs. I also didn't have her thigh long enough. You're just leaning way off. Ooh, stretching the chest under the arm. Wow. Thunder thighs supporting that dump truck. Yeah, that's what I got. My parents sometimes called me Thunder Thighs when I was a kid. I always had big thighs, even when I was skinny. You stop streaming without knowing it. Yes. I did see that. I didn't quite register because I was really focused on drawing. But congratulations on losing the 3 kilograms. That's pretty great. I might need knee sleeves for powerlifting. Ah. Now, there's something wrong here. And that's this. And there's also something wrong here. We'll figure it out. We'll just take some time. Let's just make the bases of these solid. Sorry, I'm a bit quiet. I hit focus. I hit focus. Hey, Arius. To get to the other slide. Pics are under the Fae costume thread. I'm assuming in Dendronia. In garb and gear? Fae garb. Oh my god, you look so good! Now that is an outfit fit for a Fae Queen. An autumn Fae Queen. You look fabulous, Arius. I would show it on stream, but you have to give me permission to do that. I can blur out your face if you like. Go for it. You want me to blur the face? I'll wait till you answer. Sure? Okay. We'll just turn off the art layer for a second. That's VNAN. We'll turn off the art layer for a second. Graham. Okay. I drew the best sensor ever. This is just basically Arius's expression the entirety of Conquest anyways. I am so proud that I designed that outfit. And I am even happier that it turned out looking so goddamn good. The squint smirk, yep. Little mischievous kitty faces. Just a little evil kitty smirk. The purveyor of meow potions. And yeah, we can raid Zio later. God, I'm going for 4.5 hours. Didn't even notice. Yesterday felt like really, really long, and even though it was only like a 2-hour stream, because my throat was so sore from my allergies to dust. The costume was like 6 pounds. That's actually pretty light for that amount of clothing. I love the drawing you came back to. Ah, yes. I haven't been able to make anything for Conquest. I might have to do like a bunch of really short streams in the month of July if I'm gonna end up going to Conquest. The fair not to be messed with, meow. Ramirez! Meow. Meow. They need a potion that says you have to say the word honk like a saucy goose at the end of every sentence. Honk. I am Gustarian. Honk. Gustarian is my favorite fey creature. As flowers bloom in the spring breeze, meow. I still need to figure out if I'm going to, like, give people curses. I need to figure out, like, where Nameless fits in the universe. Right now, he's just like, tea shop. I will serve tea. This is what I know. I know how to serve people for the last, 800 years of my 800-year life. Serve people, okay. This time I do it for money instead. Like, he made money, but he didn't get to keep any of the money. He made money for other people. I 100% will curse my thievable pouches. Definitely need to do that. And I need to do a lot of thieving, too. I would like to do some thieving. I should probably wait for the darkness to do the thieving. Won't do it in broad daylight. Too obvious. But I want fancy stuff. Trinkets and whatnot. Well, maybe I should use some of my, like, friendship shells, but have them as cursed objects, so I'll, like, etch runes into them. And have a little tag that goes with it that says this is a cursed object. Horrible for thieving or great for thieving? Because you'll just be so used to people, like, pressing against your skirt in a crowd that you won't notice if somebody's just, like, up against you. You'll be used to your hoop skirt, like, hitting, counters and tables, and you'll be used to, like, putting your hands on it to keep it out of the way when you go into shops and people brushing against you in the tighter spaces. So it'll be great for thieving because you'll be so used to it being touched, you won't notice when somebody's pulling something off your belt, I guarantee you. After, like, an hour in the tross, you'll be so used to your skirt being manhandled and pushed around that you won't notice somebody up against you. You'll become so desensitized to it, which will make it more fun because then you'll have to ensure that you're, like, trying to be aware, but then you'll get distracted and then you'll lose your pouch. You'll be like, when the fuck did that happen? But yes, that is the outfit I designed, and Arias made it real. Awesome. It's so awesome. Stealing from the Fae. Never. You got sparkly leggings? Oh my god. Okay, here, we're gonna do the test. If I hit the keys right, we're gonna do the test. Oh, look at that, guys! Wow. That turned out pretty good. So we've got problems here. I got the wrong purple. This needs to go in a bit. This needs to go out a bit. And this needs to go out. And this needs to go out. This needs to go in. This needs to go in just a smidge. This needs to go out just a smidge. So, if we're following our design here, this needs to go out a little bit too. So we're saying this needs to go in, this needs to come out. This needs to come out, this needs to come in. This comes in. It was a fair bit, wasn't it? Yeah. This whole section here needed to come this way. I think this needed to go in further still. I need to be an adult, taking care of others' responsibilities, so take care of everyone. Alright, Ross, you have a good day. We'll see you tomorrow. Maybe, possibly, hopefully. Just remember to breathe. Alright, and then this all had to come out this way. Let's see how it went. What? That's pretty good. So, where we're going next, we need to bring this in just a smidge to get to match this shape right here, because she's got a really nice curve to her hip to waist ratio. This still needs to come out a bit, but this needs to stay right where it is. Only a tiny bit. This needs to go this way a fair bit still. And this just needs to go in just a tiny bit this way as well. So what we're going to do, we're going to grab, I think, all of this. Slight twist. Did I say this had to come out just a little bit more? It got really dark again. Alright, going to the next test. That's pretty damn close. It's pretty damn close. It ain't perfect, but it's pretty damn close. Trying to line it up with different spots. Look at that. What I am going to do is I'm going to take the liquify tool to do a little bit of adjustment. I just got a Charlie horse in my leg. Let's see what happens when we This one just like that, like that. Take that in a little bit, take this in a little bit. It was just micro adjustments that we needed to do. Right here, this needed to come out this way. A lot farther. This one needed to come in quite a bit. Heel needed to pop out. The thigh at the back needed more curve. And you can see those small adjustments just fixes it. So we definitely need more practice for shots from the back. Therapy survived, yay! Let's see, we've got hints of the knees here. This knee right here needs to fix. No, it doesn't have to be perfect, but like I said yesterday, it helps if you take a little bit more time to adjust and make it right. There's that weird chunk at the back of the knee, and that was thunder. It is raining. Alright, we'll go back to our orange character and we'll clean them up a bit. We haven't actually finished their hand or anything. We have thunder. Thunderbolts and lightning. Very, very frightening. Mamma mia. Good enough. hand was too long. Nah. How about the coconut? This says save on it for redeem. The Clip Studio has a sort of auto recovery function, so I generally don't worry about saving. Thanks for the hydrate, Cora. Alright, we've got a bit of arm is too long. Oop. Okay, let's see how this one did. Pretty darn close. The knee has to come out to here. This heel needs to move down just a smidge. This heel comes in directly a smidge. The toes come out. Whoop. Further this way. And just a little bit this way. This comes this way. This a little bit this way. I'll drop the waist a little bit more. This pops out just a smidge. And that has to come down that way a little bit. The face comes forward just a tiny bit. Let's make those adjustments. foot was actually too small. Yep. Just grab the whole canvas, don't I? Should I? I don't know words. Just grab the whole canvas, why don't I? Is what I was trying to communicate. Fantasy's really trying hard to make me, freak out and drag the canvas all over the place. Like, run my pencil. And we wanted to move the face forward a bit. Look at that one. Oh, dang. The whole arm just needs to... micro adjustments. Right here is where things got a little bit weird because there's like this strange curve. So it's like that. Well, I think that's probably pretty good. I'll grab these two and we'll put them more centralized to the canvas. Fantasy and Cora both hydrate. Extra long hydration. And that's 2 DJs done in one day. Oh, we're caught up finally. you look at that? And we learned something. And now it's the wind down and chat segment. 5 hours of stream. Holy shit, guys. What's the longest we've done? Was it 6 or was it 5? I think it was 6. I don't know anymore. We've done a lot of streaming. But I think that's where we're gonna end things for today. We're gonna raid out to Zeogrim today. So we are off sailing to other waters. Gonna have Zeo raid himself. Thank you all for coming by. Necromancer, thank you for your tremendous support on the stream as always. You are a bamf. Absolute badass madman. It's an insane amount of gift subs. Thank you so much. Bye, Mew. See you tomorrow. See you, Fantasy. I hope you feel better soon. Go to the doctor if you really feel you need to, but I think you're probably on the road to recovery. Thank you, Quatch, for showing up. Ross, I hope you have a great day. Necromancer, have a great day. Arios, have a great day. Cora, have a great day. Nachos. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. It's Arias' birthday tomorrow, so don't forget to say happy birthday to Arias tomorrow. Okay. Bye, everybody. I love you.